All right. No. How about you have a nice day? I'm gonna take the words. How about words not the internet? How about that? Well, sure. You sure? I should not be told secrets, Hendy, because I nearly said something. Vis-a-vis what we were just talking about in DMs, because it's like, you know, a fun kit bashy thing. DM me it. Not this time, buddy, oh pal. A friend of mine. Yeah, I was excited to talk about a kit bash thing, and then I was like, oh no, because the reason that happened is thing. So, yeah. Now I'm sad. All right, now we're just gonna sit in silence for the next 10 minutes. How about that? I think my current computer is dying faster than I thought it was, because I can't even lurk in other people's streams now without picking up like some serious encoding lag. So, gonna try and get the new computer set up and like OBS tuned up how I like it and all that as quick as possible, but check it's not a classic memory leak. I'm gonna be real with you, Dagira. Most of these parts are 15 plus years old. There is very little to do to save them. The only modern things in there are the hard drive because of previous hard drive failures and the GPU. So the motherboard, RAM, and CPU are all ancient. Yeah, so I've got the new computer built. I've got the new computer set up. You Dreadnought, I bet you. Listen, this fucking thing is still gonna be like used as a computer, even if I'm streaming off the new one. It's got too much shit on it for me to move over immediately, so it's gonna have to struggle along for a while. Let it die? No. Why would I let useful parts die? Its purpose is to serve, and serve it well. Also, is the no. The hard drives are newish. Yeah, the hard drives were replaced in, I want to say, 2021. Between 2019 and 2021. Yeah, the HDD and the SDD are pretty new. Well, not pretty new, but new enough. SSD, that's the bitch. Listen, we know I don't do well with anagrams. Solid state drive. I'm not dyslexic, but boy am I stealing valor. I am, you've probably noticed? Not really. People just pick up like certain ways of talking on the internet. I don't assume anyone is dyslexic. Alright, been a while since I've done one of these. Sniff. Maybe we should get a Nova sniffing him out. Oh, Dagira, we voted. Actually, no, I'm not going to tell you that. Never mind. Did you just? Oh, by the way, lol, not you twice. Yeah, I did. Suffer. Twitch being weird for others today. Oh, is my stream stuttering still, or is it something else? What seems to be your problem, Mutterings? We haven't been getting notifications. Rob was having issues. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to Twitch notifications at the best of times. Hey, look at you remembering I have a Discord, because I forgot. I never know if anyone is streaming without Discord. I'm gonna stop pinging in the Discord just to cut you out. It's very homophobic of you to call me rude in this month of Pride. To be fair, that would only affect my attendance by a marginal amount. Yeah, you're a truant. Not clocking in your hours. How you doing? I am doing okay. I meant to get way more done than I did today, but you know. Isn't being rude to chat a staple of your streams? Is it? I'm quite nice to chat actually. I think you're all just imagining it. You don't know how good you got it. Meanwhile, event time for old oil is ticking away. Sorry, I didn't respond to you talking about building elves because I don't believe you. Lockdown 12's for August event. Yeah, I was looking at Firestorm games for some quick events, old world, to dip my toes into, and they've had a massive dry spell of late. I don't know why. Just like they had a shit ton of old world events at the beginning of the year, and then I checked, none. Yeah, it's a great place. I love it. I pop by there whenever I'm in Cardiff. I go to the Games Workshop in Cardiff and then pop by Firestorm. Yeah, it's just a dry spell. I mean, there are events, but they're not. Don't really want to impugn anyone live on the internet. That's not my style. But yeah, they didn't look like particularly fun events. Little too specific, little less general. You know what I mean? The packs looked a bit, you know. Here's how me and my mate Barry want to fix the game type thing. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. I like it when everyone's on like an equal like playing field. Like everyone knows the like current trends and comps and stuff, instead of, you know. Hyped for the official packs. I'm looking forward to what objective play brings. That is interesting to me, because obviously it's not going to play the same as like 40k would, by virtue of being like a much slower movement game, a lot more positioning, a lot more rank and flank type shit. So I'm interested to see what the nature of the objectives are. At the very least, it's not going to be like 40k 9th edition. I haven't played 10th edition, so I can't really speak to it, but it's not going to be just like jockeying for objectives and playing Uno reverse with stratagems. Are you worried Brett's might get nerf battered, by the way? No. Doubt stratagems will have anything to do with the old world. Yeah, that's sort of why that's sort of why I think we'll be fine, because we don't have to contest with stratagems and like missions that interlace with them. Is there something I don't know then? No. Actually, you know what, Dagira? I did find out something really interesting that you might want to know. This is a Manchester thing, alright, just so you know. No, I just said it was something you might want to know. I didn't say I was going to tell you. You know, the first time I played through The Witcher 3, I never really got all that into Gwent. So I think if I do a playthrough on stream, I'll probably finally try my hand at Gwent. Legit never played it in game. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at it the other day when I mentioned playing it. It might have been yesterday, actually. And I've got 300 hours in it. So I don't really need to highlight most of this. Okay. There's going to be another job of attaching this and then attaching this and then sculpting it and then repainting. Yeah, we're gonna have to just ignore like this region, and then once the thing is stuck on and gap filled, then we can get into the like repainting it properly. I don't know where my dusty brush has gone. Unga Bunga is your favorite cave snail, Snella. I wonder what cavemen thought about snails. Shaped like friends. I like to think that cavemen kept snails as pets. This lug much smarter, have shield, indeed. Dagira, can you get Holy Fire them a shout out, please? If you're not following them, you should. Good vibes. You can make them wear many, many, many pairs of sunglasses. Good vibes. You could also make them wear many, many pairs of sunglasses. Wait, have I already said that? Wonderful variety of hobby stuff going on. Not just Bretonnians. May I ask an incredibly important question? You may. Whether you get an answer is, you know, dependent on my whimsy. I don't have the chutzpah to paintbrush like you. Well, that's not true. How are you all doing? I am doing all right. I can try to balance necessity rest with necessity chills. I'm sorry about that. That is very homophobic of your immune system in this month of Pride. Like the botting on your Jose, thank you. I am happy with it. I think. I also kind of want to play Spore. Wait, isn't the immune system the hero nobly fighting off the evil pathogen? Yes, but sometimes the immune system is a feeble coward who shirks their duty. I guess what I'm... Wait, does that make me J. Jonah Jameson? Also, yes, I hate to tell you, you are J. Jonah Jameson. What would y'all's podcast be about if you could do a podcast with a notable person? And who would you choose for your co-caster? Oh God. I don't know. I'm not sure that I'm podcasting material. So I'd never really thought about it. Christ. What would y'all's podcast be about if you could do a podcast? Oh God, I don't know. I'm not sure I'd want to talk about anything for that long. I'd explain horror movies to FDR. I mean, that is a good pull. It's mimes and the podcast is fully silent. That is a good bit. But it's still uploaded to Spotify and like Apple Podcasts and stuff, but you just have to like find the YouTube uploads of it to realize that it's all mimes. It's just very awkward silence with the occasional rustling of clothes. I need to rewatch Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Now I'm sad about Andre Barr. Wait, not Barr. Brow. Brow? Have I been saying this name wrong for you guys? Is he the one who... Do not ever in your life go listening to Jordan Peterson. He's just like so tedious. I tried to watch the what was it, the atheists versus Christian video with him in it, and he was just so fucking tiresome. Like, Be concise, motherfucker. Make a point and then shut the fuck up. Like, Jesus Christ. Jordan Peterson, yeah, don't subject yourself to that. Nobody needs that. Also, deeply, deeply homophobic of you to bring up Jordan Peterson in my chat in this month of Pride. How dare you? The thing is, the Jordan Petersons and the Ben Shapiros of the right don't really have like the social capital that they used to, because now it's all fucking like people signaling and like living in their own filth. Not to name any names, but you don't even need the like fake intellectualism anymore. You just need to be rancid. Yeah, so theoretically virtue signaling is, you know, you pretend to be good and virtuous to signal to other people your I guess purity. Whereas vice signaling is the opposite. You flaunt all of your worst attributes to sort of, you know, get off on being loathed, I guess. I remember a time when that used to make me jump. Not anymore. We need some new redeems at some point. I just don't know what to fucking add. Become unjumpable? May I suggest to redeem? You may. Decide on a bits cost on that Bob Russell and Jesus Christ. Dagira, are you here? I have something to run by you. A redeem when you're redeeming, you must whisper a phrase of our choice in an ASMR voice. I'm not sure I have an ASMR voice. Okay, Dagira. Let me just pull it up. You need to tell me if having this entire redeem for bits is terms of service. Where are you? Here we go.
Hi, welcome back. Tell you what, let's get crazy. This is your bravery test. I'm sort of a fanatic for whole. This is where we test to see if you have a delicate hole, something really deep. Just begin tapping. I'm gonna tap the bottom because I want the bottom to be very soft. We'd probably be in Agony City right now. There we go. There we are.
I'm just gonna leave it playing.
It's very, very thick, very dry. There it goes. There it goes. Without just becoming a mud mixer. Just gonna make mud. It's all that's gonna happen. Then you're gonna be unhappy with me. There we go. Then you're in business. Let me reach down here. Let's pull it out. Just let it come right on out. Just enough to give it a little flavor. That's when you really experience the brown. And then off you go. That's the most fun part of this whole technique. Now then, this one's naked out here. He's sort of naked. He needs a friend. Here's a little trick. They're a little nervous, but they're still hungry. Let's pull it out. Grab it.
Get that one?
Very firmly. Touch and pull. Touch and pull. You can play with these for hours if you want to, and you can attract a multitude of holes. Now then, my mother helps me sometimes. And it's nice and wet, and it's ready to go.
Oh no.
Touch that pink. Do this very rapidly.
Yeah, I had considered having this whole thing for bits. I just hadn't decided on a price.
We're going to pull a little out. It will come right in here. We need some big load. Touch that pink. God bless, my friend.
Hi everyone, my name is Matt, and welcome to my channel. The High Elves are coming to Warhammer the Old World.
Sorry, this was in my liked videos. That's Matt. You should go watch Matt. Anyway, out of did you like my suggestion for an ASMR redeem? I can't remember what my answer was to that. I mean, maybe. I don't really have an ASMR voice. I think that's what I was saying. Feels like 1,000 bits. Yeah, I'm gonna set up sound alerts, and that is gonna be the only thing available. A single 1000-bit redeem.
You have done that yourself!
They should invent a human snail that's human-sized and eats bigots. Snails that scare me a little bit. I have seen their teeth. That at person size. They have so many teeth, they do. Ren, can you resend me your address? I guess. Can't be bothered to search RDMs. Rude. I'll do it if that's okay. Sure. So everybody has my address. Like when the doctor impaled the Goblin King on a church spire as punishment for trying to eat a bib. What has gone on with Doctor Who in recent times? Doctor Who Goblin King. What does this thing look like? And it is a lot more weird looking than I thought it was. Wait, isn't that just that vampire from Blade? Or that Buffy episode? The goblins look cool though. Yeah, it's just a big pale dude in a bathtub. What was the current doctor's actor's name? Was it Nkuti Gatwa? Is he the one who's just left? He was in Sex Education, right? That's him, fucking stunner. Hmm. He wasn't the doctor for that long, was he? I know that his companion left pretty early on. But I haven't really been keeping track of Doctor Who. I got 2 series and a couple specials. That feels short. How many did Jodie Whittaker get? Longer than Christopher Eccleston? God, I love Christopher Eccleston. Top lad, top doctor. Three and some specials? Why is my dog barking? Well, it's not really my dog, but, you know, I live with it. Okay, stop barking. Started barking again. I'm gonna go see what's going on. I'll be back in a minute. I did not get that far in sex education. I watched a season of it, thought it was cool, forgot about it. God literally manifests to talk to Nkuti and shows him that are you what? Huh? You wanna run that one by me again? I mean, I guess why wouldn't it be? Sure. That sounds normal. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I, I I've 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 got nothing. This was the show that that started with a guy sort of like blagging his mother's psychiatric skills to counsel people. Okay. All right, are we on to the final highlight of this letter? Where is Ushab T-Bone? Bun, 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 bun. Eh? What? Oh, actually, something. Henny reminded me that I need to send something to Dirja. Dirgy doos. Hmm. We're increasingly approaching done on this miniature. I mean, it'll probably take a little while longer, but once this leather is done, we're mostly in the greeblies. What don't you understand, Mannerings? Ain't you never finished a miniature before? On this channel, I thought dumb was a thing that didn't happen. Imagine if I wasn't just a completely broken human being, and your comments about being a slow painter weighed on me at all. Imagine. Date slow down? We don't use those words around here. Know what that is, and I don't want to know. Sounds like some 40k thing. What do I look like? A degenerate? Are there any other painters on Twitch that are almost entirely geared towards the old world? I sort of wanna find some peeps to raid for old world stuff. I think it's just you. A sad state of affairs. Chris is the only person I can think of who does. Chris is the only person I think of who does, like, maybe not majority old world, but, you know, a lot of old world. Everyone else is all like 40k and 30k. I imagine that will... I don't know who Brickheart is. Not a clue. What do you mean by that, demon? Yeah, no, Age of Sigmar doesn't quite count. Age of Sigmar is its own thing. I find only in small part do Age of Sigmar and Fancy Crowds intersect. And it's usually just sort of like tiptoeing and looking over the fence line being like, oh shit, what are they doing over there? there's a lot less interaction than you might presume, given that their setting was like birthed whole cloth from Fancy. Do I want to click on that? Someone give me the yay or nay. That's pretty fun. Why are you being so fucking cryptic about it? I'm not playing if you're counting that, but hobby is joint force predominantly. Yeah, I mean, like, the whole hobby is like one big blob. But I'm talking like Twitch predominantly is sort of a, I don't know. You have a lot of people who do like 30k on its own. You have a lot of people who do mostly like 40k. You have a smaller number of people who do like mostly like specialist stuff. Warband stuff, so like Trench Crusade and Frostgrave and all that stuff. You know what? I actually don't see that many people painting Age of Sigmar on Twitch either, personally. Like, not as a mainstay, I don't think. Like, you get the occasional bit here and there from the people that I follow personally, but I don't know beyond that. Maybe I just don't know that many people. I don't know. I'd like to find more people, but I don't really have the time to vet everyone that I wanna raid or lurk with, you know. Oh yeah, YouTube's a different beast. I guess Mediocre Hobbies, he does a lot of Old World. He doesn't do just Old World though. And to be fair, I don't do just Old World either. I just do mostly Old World. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. All right, we back. Sorry, we've entered the eating portion of the stream now. You're going to enjoy seeing the edge of my bowl. Had to go through cake at Luna. Elaborate. Hello, Poppin. How we do? You're gonna be a fucking menace and trying to eat my food. I was gonna say earlier, when you were saying that has Twitch been doing X, Y, Z, that it's not giving you notifications and stuff. I was gonna say that might make sense because my average views crashed from like 24 to like 8, but it might just be a me thing. We leave my food alone. Wow. Are you gonna let me eat? They're let down on a number of people's streams. I love a website that just works. She's trying to steal my food. It's not good for you. Excuse me. You can throw stuff at Luna's VTuber for charm point. Oh, Luna's streaming again. I thought Luna was like your cat or something. I didn't realize you meant Luna Bacon. Well, in that case, I have quite a lot of channel points, so... I'm going to be muted, so if she says anything, you're going to have to relay it to me, Mannerings. Where can I throw stuff? Oh, I could throw so many cakes. You're gonna have to relay what she's saying because she is muted, so she doesn't pick up on my audio. All right, I'll stop spamming now. Hello, hungry. I still have a lot of channel points left. Wait, you have to go to the app? Aww. This thing is tiny. What is this, for ants? Yeah, I can't work this out while I'm streaming and eating. Oh well. I spent some bacon. Called you out and asked if you knew you were just buying them. Listen, I'll work it out in a minute. Let me finish eating. And then I will work out how to throw them. How is there a Nova hat in my fucking applesauce? Bowl isn't even from in here. Does a flirt have different colors? Alright, where do I find these things I done bought? And why is this thing so tiny? Okay. Yeah, I'm in that. Maybe if I refresh, because I had to grant it permissions. Interesting stream content, I imagine. Alright, I worked it out. Oi. Oh yeah, that was productive. Mm. 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 Alright. I'm finished eating, but there is still a menace on my painting desk. Bye bye. I've learned that I just need to annoy her enough and she'll leave. I was too kind before. The weakness of my many sympathies allowed her to persist longer than she ought to have. Oh, hungry. I have your stickers on my wet palette and my computer case now. Muting Luna's stream is too many simultaneously. Can only do 3 streams at once for a short time. Well, I'm not exactly the most animated, so you don't really have to. You don't have to worry about me. I'm alright on my own. Oh, wait. Is it Jamie's birthday? I don't know how I missed that. I guess we know where we're raiding this evening. Say hello. Correction, the official birthday celebration stream is tomorrow. Her actual birthday was the 30th. Oh, okay. Luna's a VTuber now, some days. Yeah, what is going on with Twitch's views right now? Because looking at I just tapped into Chris's stream to see if he was still painting wood elves, but his views are all over the place as well. I am surprised he's still painting though. Deeply surprised. Good on him. I think Twitch is having a minute. Yeah, seems to be. He's been distracted a few times. Well, I haven't seen them, so they don't count. Yeah, you ever wonder why I decided the face cam is only on special occasions, and that I'd rather do VTubing is a lot of effort to be a femme presenting person on the internet. You were lazy, I get it. Those throg prints look like fucking carnage, Hendy. What is that? I love support gore. Skill, you can brag after they print. And lychee auto supports. Still better than Avatars of War. Like, that's hard. Are you doing yourself a throg? There's no troll hero outside of the troll hack in the troll horde, is there? Say troll one more time. No? Man, that feels like a missed opportunity. I guess you just want your troll horde led by a wyvern boss then? Or a wyvern boss? In iOS they have Trug and Trig. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking... How do I pin to start? Old World Army Builder. Let's just fucking do this already, because I use it so much. Add shortcut. Throg will come back in the Norska Arcane Journal. He won't, because he's from the period... He's from the same time period as Karl Franz. Much as I would love him to. I've lost all meaning now. Maybe they'll add like troll captains or something and eventually, but you know, unfortunately Throg not coming back. And that's why I asked Deirdre to source me a very legitimate copy. Oh, on the new computer I'll be able to do more browser capture and stuff. I won't be logged into like 50,000 different things that can dox me. Troll Horde, 2,000 points, great list, characters. Yeah, so you're probably just looking at like a troll hack and an orc war boss and a wyvern for a troll horde. Would have been nice if Deirdre could have sourced a like perfectly legitimate 100% real Azark. I guess I can just use him as a captain. They never said why Frog was born, so they could retcon it like they did with Goros. Did they retcon it with Goros? I legitimately don't know that much about Beastman lore apart from like Morga and Ariel's sort of beef. Goros was a new character in 7th. See, I remember the launch of 7th because it's when we got new Minotaurs and Doomballs and stuff. And I thought that they were very cool. Don't remember Goros though. Oh, we also got the Gorgons and Cygors. Jabba's live. Dragon Ogre? Yeah, I was confusing about that. It's a dragon. It's also an ogre. Dragon Ogre. Yeah, it's like pen, apple, pen, apple. Simple. I'm sighing a lot today. I don't know why. The universe is beaming out those beleaguered vibes. For lady. For lady indeed. You know, usually when someone comes in here, shouting catchphrases, it's wah. Wah the lady? Mm. 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 No. Why the lady will be the Woolbots around Pegasus? Why can't any of you ever be normal? Chat reflects the streamer. Well, guess that explains why none of you ever fucking talk. Did you stop building those hiles yet, Dagira? How dare you on this month's whole minus? How dare you, Dagira? How dare you? No, set it up and I'm doing trim. Anything to avoid high elves, hey? I just clicked over to Chris's stream and he's distracted again. That not a wood. Muted. Alright, now that I have harassed Chris about painting. Does anyone here use Spotify? Statistically, probably. imagine all of us, I have never used Spotify in my life. Yeah, but our hero just put frogs in your ass from music. Rude. I have a question. How frequent are the ads on the free version of Spotify? If you are listening, for instance, to music. Because I want to use something that's not YouTube streams so that I can, don't know, have use the free version. God damn it. Free version unusable. Freaking enough to ruin the vibes. God damn it, I don't want to have to fucking subscribe to Spotify just to run like stream audio properly for music. Young Beef. Wait, if your name is Young Beef, doesn't that just make you veal? Or is that deer? No, that's venison. So the problem with OBS is that if I want to grab audio for OBS, I can't just create like an audio source specifically for YouTube playing through a tab on a browser without catching everything else that's played in a similar program, or at least I don't know how to do that, which means that when I have people up like Chris and Luna in the background, they're always muted. So when I go into their stream to interact, I can't hear anything because I can't turn it on because otherwise it'll get picked up in the audio channels. She can do it? I'll ask her. But it's separated for the what? Wait, no, that's not what I mean, Dagira. For the weekends, what I do is I change the audio channels so that it doesn't get saved to the VOD. That's not what I'm on about. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, so the problem is that I can't like individually capture that tab. I don't believe so, because any other tab that I open up will be also like caught, which means that I can't unmute someone I'm lurking with, like Chris or Luna or Matt or Froggy or whatever. So I have to interact with their streams muted. Whereas if I was using Spotify, I could pull directly from Spotify, but I don't really want to pay a subscription just for clean audio. I mean, I guess I could like pull the playlist as a browser source and then interact with it inside of OBS. But I feel like that would just put way too much resource use in OBS. What are you trying to do? Stuff. So basically, what I want to be able to do is have the music in the background running, be it, you know, whatever it is, whatever that music may be. And then also be able to unmute people's streams that I'm looking in when I interact with them while I'm streaming without that being picked up in audio. But with both the music and that audio being in Chrome, that's not very easy. So I was asking how bad Spotify's free version was, because I don't really want to subscribe to Spotify. How are you anyway, Young Beef? How are we doing? Trying to stay cool as hot as possible. It's quite dark here. Where are you? Send location. Where are you that it's that warm? If you don't mind me asking. New York, first hot day of the year. Ooh. I don't really think of New York as a hot place. I guess because most you ever see of it of media, it always look like dour and cold. From the UK originally. I didn't think it was hot either until I came over here. Fair. Alright, I think that's all of the leather done. So now we move on to the ochre. Ochre, I hardly know her. Really? Not a fan of that one? I was expecting robust applause. No, that was bad. I know it was bad, but you're supposed to humor me. Letting you suffer in silence of its badness as its own reward. I think as with the last shield that I did a lot of ochre on, I'm just gonna let the gradient sit, and I'm not gonna over highlight it. I might pop in a slightly lighter color to enhance that sort of line going down, but it's not hugely required. What do we think with the transfers? Well, not really transfers anymore because they're buried in paint. What do we think? Just like a very light gradient? Does that feel good enough? Maybe. I don't want to go too hard on it, because if you sort of over egg it, you sort of over egg it, it doesn't read very well. Yeah, that's good. Fair. Obviously, I have my own ideas. But as a creator, what would some of you like to see from me were I to invest more time into YouTube? Based on purely on your perception of me as a streamer and as a miniature painter. Well, the train boards you promised, well, they're coming. I can actually edit videos without my machine locking up now, which is beautiful. But I'm talking, thinking other stuff as well. This is the public suggestion part, not the accountability part. Yeah, I have big ideas for those towers from the castle set. Handy. Like two of them flanking a gateway on a siege board. Nice. Also, there was a massive like archers hoarding, right? Was that one of the ones that's been produced already, or one of the ones that, you know, was a goal? You should be able to like clock the one that I was on about initially. It's like a massive, almost semicircular, like archers hoarding, I think. It's like a big emplacement on the wall for bows. This one. Yes, that was the one I was on about. Of course, it's not out yet. Ah. Well, that sucks. Gatehouses, though. Ooh, that gatehouse flanked by two towers with like a step behind it, with like a horseshoe path up to another set of slightly higher walls with a more time board behind that would be really fucking cool. And then I could put the hoardings on the further back walls. Problem is, I do want space in there for models on the walls, so that there is so it's usable for siege games. I guess some in-depth video about painting, specifically how you paint, focus on the details and the fundamentals. Oh dear. I'm not really a painty teacher though. You know what I mean? It doesn't. I don't know. There's so many good and better like instructors out there, and I'm not a teacher. Oh, yes, man. I just have far too many bad habits as a painter, to like consider myself like a concise enough painter to be a teacher, you know? Like, I'm a good painter, but I have so many, like, there's a reason I'm as slow as I am. And that is in part due to poor habit, inflexibility, towers either side of the gatehouse from this file set. Honestly, I don't like these towers as much. I like the big fuck off ones that just released. Yeah, the big fuck off hex towers, that's what I want. Nice and imposing, you know? And then like a nice stretch of wall in between those to like pop arches on. Where you can like where you can like dock siege towers onto the wall in a siege style game. Because it might make sense, but if the towers are like too close to the side of the gatehouse, it'll be tough to play siege games. Which are often key to the way they paint it. I'm not sure that would be a very interesting video though, because I like the one with the wattle and daub. Yeah, the wattle and daub just like slaps. way more visually interesting. Yeah, I'm not a very good, like, theoried painter either. I don't like... I fake it. Like, I can fake it, but I don't exactly have, like, a good intuition of like, proper theory of, like, light and color. And certainly not in a way that I could explain. I function a fair bit off of, like, vibes and repetition, which is not really something you can teach. I'm sorry, were you expecting yes and in this stream? How about no? Got something interesting to suggest? Want a well thought out answer? Best I can do is nope. Hungry. I know why I said that like a fucking 10-year-old asking my parents for food. Let's see if Hungry replies. Hungry, if you don't reply, it means you hate Nova. Chris is building lists. Alright, let me go harass him again. Harassment. What list is he built? Oh, vampire counts? You'll have to inform me what he says. Well, he is muted. I guess. I guess. I guess. Well, you heard it here, chat. Hungry doesn't like Nova. Think she do. For shame, for shame. He asked, how you are. Streaming is how I am. Still making time to harass him though. Harassment. I want them to start doing articles about Thay already. Thank you very much, please, and thank you. Start talking about the thing. Also asked what you thought about the Wood Elf scheme. From what I saw initially, the brown with the green and greenish yellow highlight or airbrush over the top of it was a good base. I don't know what's going on now. He's finished 2 elves and is basing them. Hmm. Also, you didn't respond, Hungry, when I accused you of not loving Nova, so now she knows that you hate her and that you think she's a stinky doo-doo head. If you unscrew your paint lids, you don't need to drill holes in the lids. But what? What? Oh, right, you're being facetious. Okay. Just giving advice. I mean, people are very, 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 maybe not dumb. Maybe dumb isn't the right word, but people are incurious. Blame the school system. Which follow directions not to think? Hungry. I was going to ask earlier, do you stock terrain supplies? Yes, but not woodland scenics. What's your preferred brand? Nothing particularly bulk like that? Okay. Yep. What was I? Oh. Oh yeah, Siege's stuff on the way. Got crowd cover recently. We found another vendor at UK Games Expo. I have a deep and abiding love for Woodland Scenics because of how much like bulk stuff they do, and in my time because I've done so much like terrain over my hobby lifetime, it's really hard to beat Woodland Scenics for like bulk terrain supplies, I find. Their tree armatures are pretty good. Pretty good. I love that stuff, but we literally don't have the space for it. That's a shame. Understandable, but a shame. Number of lines by 250 a year. It's all consuming.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I've lost a load of Drukhari bots and torsos. I mean, more unusual things have happened in the company of Drukhari, I'm sure. Drukhari getting a revamp this edition. There was that leak recently, right? Is that genuine? Hello, puppy. Come on. Yeah. Figured you might. I don't know. I thought the rumor was they would be the big bad for 11th. Really? I thought a new model for them had leaked or something. Or was that fake? Or is 11th like 2.5 years after 10th? Are you just gonna live on the back of my chair? Well, I'm gonna do the spinnies, and you're not gonna enjoy that. Because I've got to turn to pick things up. Na, 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Sorry, Nova's on the back of my chair, so I'm doing little half spins to annoy her. Me ma me ma me ma me ma. Ooh, that's a pun. Hello. Hello. Hungry says you're a stinky poo-poo and he doesn't want to be your friend anymore. No, I thought it was awfully rude too. She's crying. I know. She wants to be consoled. Can I have my brushes back from underneath you? Okay. What is this? What is all this? Fur. I'm going to fur all over me. How'd you have so much hair that it's still coming out? I do not understand where all this fur comes from. Alright. You want some treats? I'll get you some treats. Treats. Oh wow, what a good time to jump in. Indeed. Let me just... Ow. Tooth. Alright, that's enough. That is treaties. You want to treat it out. Oh, that's the thing. I still need to put the redeems on for Nova treats. This... No, I was breaking down cardboard boxes. Stabbed myself. Hello, Haley. Also, how do Dog Treat General? How do? No. No drinking the rinse water. I do well? Good. Alright, usually I end in 2 minutes. Do we want a bit more cat time? What is the consensus? Do we want some more cat? I won't complain about a cat. Oh. Oi. Teeth. Oi. Tail. I also fortunately have a very feline pal. Well, some days. Most days. Alright, rate the toe beans. Can't really see the toe beans. Hey, Dagira, wake up. We're rating feet. There we go. There's some bean in the lower right for you, hungry. Little pink toes? Yeah, little pink toes. Hey, Purple's back. Oi. You're nearly knocking my paint off the desk. Alright, I'm gonna take my hand back and replace it with there's a pillow for you. No? She didn't like the pillow. Can you stop gumming me with your teeth? It's not really gumming if there's teeth. Oi, 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 oi. Tail, tail, tail. And gone. We gather here today to honor the recently departed. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. PlayStation are doing a nerd show? Wait, is it the PlayStation reveal? Farewell Nova, we hardly knowed her. Alright. Oh, let us find someone to raid. Raid, 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 raid. Hmm. Okay, so there's a lot of people on tonight. You know what? I'm not gonna raid anyone. Can't be asked to make that choice. I just wish to sleep. Alright. I hope you enjoy the uncertain darkness of the void. Because I'm throwing you out. As always, thank you for joining me. My name is Ren. And I shall see you